Hello world and hello chat, how are you guys doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Hello. Hello Haba. I see that you set the category to just chatting, but I do not have anything to talk about. I have just been stressed and working. Oh. Well, sometimes life do be like that, eh? You better start talking. No, never. You could never make me talk. I will not divulge this information. Yeah, I don't know. How about you tell me about your day instead, huh? What did you do today? Anything interesting happening in your life? Because like I said, mine is basically just I am stressed and I need to work more than I am doing, so... Do I get head pets if I tell you? Sure. Just this once. And only, you know, if you're a good boy. Fine. Oh. I don't know. I've been watching a bunch of like Silksong stuff now that I am finally no longer being able to be spoiled. You know. So I'm now catching up on all the videos that I have been avoiding. And I also watched League of Legends Worlds today on my second monitor while doing other things, you know. Those are currently going on. Was pretty depressing as usual. Both EU and NA lost basically every single game. It was very interesting though that somehow the last seed of North America has won against the first seed of China. No one really knows how that happened, but you know, somehow the first seed of China got defeated by the last seed of NA of all places. Oh, Good bear is always say, you know what? Haven't even up too much. I have an appointment with potential employee tomorrow and had to prepare for that. Nick, of course, it's depressing. What did you expect? The game is only depressing if you play it by yourself, honestly. As long as you play with friends, it's actually pretty fun. Mostly because your friends don't flame you. Or at least they shouldn't. If you're full of thoughts, they don't announce it. Well, with that, let's start playing Tower's Principle, eh? Let me change the title. There we go. Whoop. Let's go. I'm really curious how much longer the first ending is gonna take us today. I mean, we have like 6 more gold puzzles. And then we're gonna have a look at whatever awaits us after that. It was a very weird change of topic. No, I wonder. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know at all. Isekai Quartet Season 3 is out today. I haven't even watched the first 2 seasons. Yeah, where were we? Time to watch them then. Oh, that ain't better entertainment than League. Like I said, that's only true if you don't play League with friends. Okay, this direction. Tanya looks just like your emo. What is even the plot of this show? Like, I know that it's like a crossover of like a bunch of different animes, but like what exactly is like the plot? Is it just like small skits with the characters, or does it have like a bigger story? Okay, so it's one of these puzzles. Well, I need to somehow enable this thing from inside. That's the problem first on their friends play League. Oh, now do they? Pretty much. Which one? I had 2 different options that I offered. You can't just say pretty much as an answer and expect me to know which one it is. That's why you have to reach that right away. Oh, that's why you have to be more specific. So how do I do this? Kimashibatsu can see when my reply arrived. Hey, you're the person that wants me to watch the US show. I'm perfectly fine just changing the topic. How do I do this? Okay, so I need to somehow from inside here get both of these to activate. Well, hey, no reason to get rude, Hava, just because I'm bright. Also, hey, Leon. Welcome in. How do I... Well... How do I ever do this? What can I even do from in here? I basically can only... I guess I can stop a connection. Oh, I think I have an idea. So what if I block the signal with one of the connectors? Like this. And when I walk inside, I'll pick this up, so now this gets activated. And when I just put this over here, very nuts.
At some point, Athena and I were so consumed by our obsessions that we stopped being able to communicate. We loved each other, but Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation. That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again. That's when I decided to go back.
Well, this was a pretty efficient solution, I think. You are supposed to say something near return, how dare you? No, I'm not gonna engage with you being mean today. Hey, if you want me to engage, you better be nice. Huh. Frame speed dropping. Let me check. Oh yeah, my connection seems to be struggling right now. But I think it has regenerated. Hopefully it was only a momentary problem. Elect. On these 5 more gold passes left. But to answer your question, there's no real overarching plot. So it's like a feel-good sketch show, I guess. I don't know. Those are usually not really my kind of thing. I thought like I'm just sitting around trying to find something to do with my time, you know. But if a point comes, I will consider it. In general, I haven't watched an anime in a while. It just takes so much time. Mostly because I can never put an anime down without like watching all of it in one go. Which is usually not good for my time schedule. For which I guess a skit anime would be good, but still, I'm not sure it would be that much different. When you say, but you watch League, you gotta make up your mind. I specifically said that I watch League on my second monitor by doing something else. When I watch an anime, I have to pay attention, and I have to read subtitles, which means I can't look at anything else. Sind die mal irgendwie mean to me? Yep. Aber an alternative to the goodbye redeem belts. Honey, that you say something mean about the one who redeems that? Oh, you wanna be degraded that bad, huh? But you can do this? No. No, I cannot. Hello. Okay, we have activators. Interesting. It's like you don't know your community at all. Is it my community or is it you specifically, huh? One does wonder. Okay, so I can have the activator like over here. And that doesn't really do anything. I guess I can get this activator going. Yeah, so I can go in here. And what exactly do I do in here? I guess I can move this now. So, for example, I could move it over here to open this one instead. So if I then... Oh, I guess I could also use this to open this up. Okay, but that doesn't do anything. Cool. I'm guessing that I need to get the stuff out of here. Okay, I think I see how I can do that. If I just like move this over here. Then I can actually use this activator from the outside, rendering this one obsolete. Well, it'd still be difficult to okay, wait. Yeah, so I can put this one here. And then I can put this one. Give me a second. Need to put this one far enough that this one can... There we go. So now these are powering each other and I can take this one and bring it over here. There we go. Which means I can now put this out here. I can take this thing and bring it out here. Nice. Well, I probably need one connect over. Okay, what do I actually want in order to open all of these? Yeah, I think I want a connector. And I want to trade the red one in for the connector specifically. Question is, can I actually do that? Because I need to keep both of these doors open to get anything out of here. And it doesn't really seem very possible with only one activator. Yeah. Okay, so it's not possible to take an activator out of this, I don't think. Unless I can somehow... Actually, it might be possible. I could bring it in there and then over here. And if I do that, then I probably wouldn't be able to... I don't think I would be able to bring the activator out. Which I guess I don't need to. Yeah, okay, wait, that might work, actually. Let's exchange this for the time being. And we're gonna take this red signal and send it in there via the connector. Which means that I can now take this thing, put it over here, trade this thing in there. Use this to open that up. Nice. And then my idea was that I can do this. And at the same time connect this like this. Nice. That was.
When I got back to New Jerusalem, I hid the truth. Not just about Athena and the island, but everything. My grief. My personal opinions about where the city was headed, all of it. I became the dusty old curator people wanted me to be. Except, of course, that the whole thing was a front. I didn't care about the museum, and I certainly didn't care about the archive scholars and their endless, tedious discussions, no matter how much they fawned over me. No. What I needed was access to the tools. Studying the archive hasn't answered any of our questions about humanity, but it has taught us something. And that's data recovery.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. So he's trying to recover his daughter's data, I assume. This was a fun little puzzle. Using the activators to like open the doors, exfiltrate everything. And exchange one of them, keep this open, reroute the blue, make the green. I really like the activators, they make for like fun puzzles. Can I quick travel so I don't like need to walk all the way back? Well, yes, I will walk. But yeah, in general, I really like the mechanics that this game added on top of the first one. Like, I enjoyed the gravity beams, I enjoyed the teleporters, I enjoyed the activators. They're all really cool puzzle elements. Just arrived from work, so I can't call Cindy stinky since I'm stinkier than Cindy. Well, that does not stop me from asking, but how stinky is Cindy? 62%. Well, that's less than 2 fouls stinky, so you know. But sorry, yeah, nice to see you. I hope work wasn't too tiring today. Either way, I hope you'll have some nice relaxing time now that you're home. Don't assume you're stinky just because I came back from work and haven't showered yet. Damn, not stinkier indeed. Can't believe it. Gotta say, you're not very stinky considering that you've been at work and haven't showered, you know. That's a pretty impressively low amount of stink for that. A head pipe was actually trying to steal a banana pea from Cindy's head. See, it's gone. It's so good. Damn. My banana pea. Give it back. I found it. So it's mine. It's mine now. No. Can have it if you beat me in a card race. A card race? That's awfully specific. Why a card race? In Brazil, I guess the son of our advice from being on a tropical country, it came pre-select on the skill tree. Damn. Class skills unlocked. Ooh, a teleporter puzzle. Oh, and one of these. Okay, Glorious Hello is gonna be an interesting one. Okay. So, what if I put the teleporter on this thing? That seems like a good idea. And I then do this. Well, I see. That case, what if I connect it like this? No, that also doesn't work. How do I open this door? Oh, it has a red laser thingy. Didn't see that. But that can't connect. Hey, handsome. Hello, Milo. Nice to see you again. No reason particular, and we won't just have the France was when I connected inside card race. Ah, well, that makes sense. Okay, so what if I put this over here and then I just stand on it? That seems to work. Okay, and now I can transfer this over here. I can turn this on. You know this accent, I would date you just for the accent, just saying. Hey yo. Damn, Cynthia Riz? Okay, so now I'm in here. That's cool. I like being in here, I think. Wasn't that bad. Had to install massive frame on about 5 minutes on the ground. Auf jeden Fall the machine to put up, so it wasn't that big. Bad, all things considered. I see. Okay, wait, do I need to, like, get an over there? Wait, you don't have affiliate? Yes, I do not have affiliate, not because I don't have the requirements, but because I haven't done the necessary paperwork. But I still need to get onto that. It requires like several things in Germany that until recently would have caused me to like lose a bunch of money since I have. Okay, so let me start at the beginning. I'm a student, IRL. So as a student I have a bunch of like benefits, but some of these benefits would not work if I would make money from streaming because of how some laws work out, and that only changed very recently, and since then I haven't done the paperwork yet. So at first it was that I would actually lose money from doing it, and now it's just that I still need to do a bunch of paperwork and haven't done that yet. So that's the reason why I'm not affiliate right now. And the main reason why I would want to be affiliate is mostly for the emotes, honestly. I don't really care that much about making money from streaming. If you think this accent is fake, wait until you see her face. Ayo. Okay, wait, so how do I solve this puzzle? Now I have to teleport her in here, which is good. And I can now teleport out of here, which is also good, I guess. But what exactly does that do for me? Oh, can I maybe change this so I can just walk out? Is it possible to just walk out? Like if I do this... What stops me from walking in here? Maybe that's the correct question to ask. Okay, just those two walls. Which means that if I just connect this one... I mean, only one way to find out. Bonk. So he's afraid I would give her all of my life savings if she had affiliate. Her fears are justified. Oh, okay, I will stop, Gab. Oh, don't take that too seriously. It's more of a joke. After all, whenever I get bonked, it's just chat joking with me, right? You guys don't mean it, right? You would never bonk me. Think she was being ironic? Maybe. I don't know. Oh no, the topic went from Texas and these spies. I just jumped away for a second. You know. These things just happen. I can donate to her so she can kill all humans. There's a donate link. Hey Cedric. Yes, let me hydrate. We'll be going to sleep right now. Alright. Thank you for dropping in and sleep well. Was nice talking to you. Okay, but how do I solve this puzzle, chat? Okay, so I assume that there's a blue source. Yes, there's a blue laser source over there. So I need to... I basically just need to get the connector in there, right? And that's it. And then I just, like, open up the wall over there. And I just connect this. Ah, there also seems to be a barrier in there. Hey, Grass! You will be my background noise, just saying. Oh boy. I hope I don't scream too much. Based on visit you in your dreams, she tends to do that. May not be in Pisanti, don't wanna meet in Pisanti. What? I'm sure she is very lovely. Okay, so I need to get an item in there in order to... Well, the background looks so cool. Yeah, this game has like a bunch of really cool areas to look at. Has some very like grand buildings and stuff. It's really, really nice. Also, okay, it also only goes all the way over here. How do I manage rerouting this? Like, I need to basically keep this... Oh, I guess I can just take it with me. Okay, so first we get in here. Oh, but then I will also need to connect all here again. Okay, so first we get in here in order to get the thing. And then we just teleport out with it. That makes sense. Well, I should probably put it in a different place. Wait, can I teleport out of there? Oh, I guess I can't because I cannot see it. It's on the side. That's a bit of a problem. No. Also, did I miss anything in Schultz? In Vicente. Vicenti's cool actually. She always asks me for berry ruffs and paws when she gets them. You were definitely dreaming. A dream would be Vicente asking for berry ruffs. Berry ruffs, that was a rap for them. Yeah. Had very cute side, Cindy. That's cool and all, but how do I get out of here? Oh, I guess I can... And what does that do for me? I can do something like this, obviously. But that doesn't really help me, right? Because I can't get out here. Yeah, I have kind of trouble finding out how I can get anything out of this place. Not specifically how I can take the drill out. Also, what do I actually put on this button? Probably the connector itself. So if I put the connector on the button, then I will need a teleport with me. She has not actually said all the sides look huge. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Hey, that's the kind of message that I appreciate people coming back from looking for. Thank you so much. How do I get over there? The thing is, I can't really do the reverse of this because I need the teleporter for that. Because I need to be outside and pressing this button. Well, I need 2 items outside in order to open all of this up. But if I have 2 items outside, then I've already succeeded at what I'm trying to do, so that doesn't help me. Okay, see you in a bit. Even. Bye, have a nice shower again. Yeah, so the big problem is that I cannot really get out of here. The Lotus Driller pointed at this wall. There has to be a different way though. Yeah. I mean, I can teleport back in at any time, but that doesn't really help me get out. I also can't really get back to him. how do I get the driller pointed at this wall and at the same time get the teleporter out of this enclosed room? There has to be some very smart thing that I'm missing. I got the teleporter in here easy enough. I could put the teleporter on this. This will allow me to get up until here. Problem is I can't... Okay, I personally cannot get to the other side without using the teleporter. I don't think it's ever possible because of this switch. So if I cannot make it through myself, I need to somehow exfiltrate the items. So I do this. I use the robot to get the driller out of there. Yes, I think that makes sense. It should work. I use the robot to get the teleporter in, and now I use the robot to get the to get the drill out. But I just got an achievement for working on solving a puzzle for 20 minutes. Really? Have we been in this one for 20 minutes? That seems a bit long. Now what? Yeah, there we go. So now the drill is coming outside. Very nice. And now I can turn the switch and I can just pick it up. Sweet. Which means that now I can do this. I can take the teleporter over here. And I can teleport through this wall to place the connector where I need it. Which is right on this button. And now I can just okay, now we have a different problem actually that I didn't think about. Now we have the connector in the right position, but now I need to get the driller or the teleporter back in. But I think I can just put the teleporter in, hence... Yeah, okay, I can teleport from over here. So I just placed on the driller and then I teleport in there and we solved the puzzle. Nice.
Every now and then I tried to reach Athena. I still believe now, present tense, that we can find each other again. But I had no idea what had happened. When I saw the first images you sent back, saw the towers and the puzzles, the changes to what you call the megastructure, I realized something had gone wrong. It took me a while to figure it out.
Oh, wow. Okay, in the end, this wasn't as complicated as I made it out to be. Get the teleporter in, get the driller out, and we're basically done. Right, 3 golden puzzles to go. We're halfway through them. We're only missing the North Islands. Now Roma is tripping so long. I still find it funny that we were super surprised about the gravity beams. In Be Like World, where they were introduced as a puzzle feature, even though we've been like beamed up and down by these gravity beams all the time. Indeed, also cat detected. What? Where? Where's the cat? I didn't see it. Oh, I'm the cat. I see. Vantage point. Also, I just realized, isn't this like the first world? So I guess I did in Lord of Order, huh? Whoops. Oh, right, I completely forgot about the, like, take control feature. It's been a moment since we had a puzzle with that. As for the cat, the tower is also a giant cat. Oh, really? I never noticed. Damn. Okay, so in theory, this being one of the earlier ones would mean that it's a bit easier. The question is that really the case? You have to view it from the side for a bit of distance ideally. Yeah, we'll do it after solving this puzzle. Also, thank you for the headpad. Well, I probably should have left the connector on the other side, huh? Whoops. Oh wait, the connector never was on the other side. Unless I in the cube. No, it's on the other side. Well, and I'm gonna send the cube back. I guess I need to help position the connector first. I can also open this up. Wonder which one is more important. Oh, okay, so I need to keep a robot in here. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah. But how do I do that? So basically I need to keep a robot in here so that they can reposition this thing. Okay, let's grab the cube again. To the other side. No, that also doesn't work. Yeah, so if I have someone in here, then I can use them to switch this thing from blue to red. I also need to have this thing activated now. And then the problem is that I probably need to leave something over here to get me back on the other side. So basically the promise that I need I need 2 items in there, in my real body over here. So I need to keep my body in here and access this thing repeatedly. Oh, I don't know. I send the cube back. I go in here. I take control of the other body and then I just use the cube to access this. I change the connection over to this thing. And then I can use the cube to get myself over here and I can stand on the button, take control of this and solve the puzzle. Nice.
It was your visions that gave me the final confirmation that I was right. You see, they're not all Athena's memories. Some of them are things Athena was never present for. Those are Miranda's memories, 1K. She's still in there. A ghost in the machine. And we can save her.
If Miranda can be saved, 1K, this matters more than the megastructure.
I agree. The machine is haunted. I wonder how exactly she uploaded her consciousness by mistake during an experiment, but you know, who am I to ask questions, I guess? Okay, yeah, so I was all just getting our body into the first one and then using the cube to switch over and use the body to open up the other thing. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can have a look at this cat. Ah, wait, I think I see what you mean. Or do I? The giant sphinx, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, I think I see it. Well, I mean, it could be a bit more cat-like, you know. Anyway, two more puzzles. I guess by 99% sure that it's meant to look like a sphinx. Oh, maybe. I mean, who can say what kind of weird cats run around in Athena's subconscious, you know? But alright, two more puzzles and then we can maybe save Miranda. Somehow. Thank you for the cat part. I like it when the Golden Gate puzzle is nice and close to the station. Embodied cognition. These golden levels have such elaborate names. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay. What? What does that do for me, though? Can't actually reach the blue thing from in here. But I cannot get in there without a blue thing. Oh, it has a red thing on the other side. I didn't see that. Okay, so only do this. Then we make this blue. And power just from the other side. Now that I think about it, that doesn't really work, does it? Hey Vino. Yeah, I kind of just need this to be... I needed to open the door from the inside for a while. So that this one can sustain itself with blue. But then I also... Yeah, no, that's literally all I need to do, right? I just make this red, I just put this one down. Well, that's the problem. But that's barely... Oh, no, it is a problem. Because that way I cannot make it self-sustaining. Oh, what now? Okay, so I do need this Falcon. Can we connect to both of these at the same time? I can. Interesting. So what if... What if... What if we do something like this? I want this to be... but I want this to be the blue connection in the end, so I can't have it too far in there. My idea was to like switch it over basically. By like also connecting this, because then it would be like it would keep this open, but the moment I pick this thing up it would turn blue and still keep itself open. No, that wouldn't change fast enough anyway, so that doesn't work. So it's now one of those crisscross episodes or puzzles where the beams that I need to be active would cancel each other out. Okay, let's reverse engineer the problem from the end of it. So I need both of these to be active in order to get to the end of the level. Which means my winning state is what exactly? This thing cannot leave this area. So I need to power one of these two from in here. And if I do power one of them from in here, then it can only realistically be the red one, since otherwise I would definitely cross a connection. So my end state is that this thing is red and powers this, and this thing needs to bring the blue signal to both this thing and this thing. Now the next question is, how do I get to this state? The first problem is, basically the only problem is to get this thing connected to all of these while keeping this door open. That is possible if I turn this thing blue, but at that point I won't be able to turn it back to red easily, because in order to turn it red I need to get to this thing, and then I would be crossing a beam that way. So how do I get this done without crossing a beam at any point? by going for a double connection. So I have to... Oh, thank you for the follow, Vino. Welcome in. Okay, so I need to get this thing glow fast. So let's turn this blue. Okay, now that it is blue, we can open this from the outside, which allows us to get this connection, which is important. Nice. And if I now want to get this one to be red, then I can just wait, maybe it doesn't work like I wanted it to. Okay, so the problem is that these cancel each other out and I can't get a red signal over here. So, I can just use myself. I always forget that my character can also be part of the puzzle. If I just block the laser with my body, I can stop the laser that's blocking me from taking the red laser, and then the puzzle is solved. In the end it was even easier than I thought. I just had to use myself. And body cognition, oh true, I forgot the name of the puzzle.
And hidden behind the most difficult trials is precisely the device I need access to. You see, I don't think it's a coincidence that her mind picked Pandora as one of its avatars. On some level, she knows I might be right. But grief is something we cling to. We get used to it. We start being afraid of letting it go because what if we try and we're disappointed? That seems too much to take, so we put up walls around the very idea of trying. That's why she picked Pandora. That's why she hid this all away. Because left at the bottom of that box was hope.
Yes, but at the same time she also picked Prometheus, right? So there's definitely something that we can work with here. Alright, one more puzzle and we can go back to the main island. Was the profession wrote opinion about these robots that call themselves human? Well, as a robot that has been tasked with killing all humans, I think that they're much better than humanity, actually. You know, because no matter what opinion they have, they seem to usually resolve things by peacefully talking them out, which, you know, cannot be said about humans. So even if it's just in that aspect, I would say that they're definitely better than their predecessors. As a human, I agree. Alright, there's the golden door puzzle over here. The rearranger. Ooh, what are we rearranging? I guess these items are what we're rearranging. Okay, let's start with the connector. That seems like a good start. So that we can get this Drenner. Okay, there's something that I could get over here. There's also a cube over there. After hearing a professional road opinion, may we hear your professional cat opinion next? Of course. More headpads. My professional cat opinion is that I would like more headpads. Thank you for listening. Okay, so now we have another item that we can use to trade. Where is the red source? Is there even a red source? If so, but I cannot see it yet. The robo-humans do love cats too, that's a big plus, I agree. Oh, I have an inverter. I completely forgot about that one. Okay, so that opens up the way over here. So then I need blue again. Oh, and then I need red again. That's a lot of blue and red. Okay, what else do I have to work with? Not a lot, honestly. I mean, I can use... Yes, I can use a cube to keep this open and push the connector forward. That would already help. Then I can connect this. Okay, now I need to get the red signal over here. I need another cube and I need the driller. Promise I need both of those. Is there any way to simplify the setup? Wait, do I even need a driller? How do I ever actually get both of these connected with the same thing? We have a whole cat cult running. Cat's cult? A cult? Running. Where can I join the cult? How do I actually connect this at all? As well... wait. Maybe I can... If I have like a hole here. It doesn't really help me a whole lot, does it? Okay, so let's get back to the facts like last time. We have two doors that can only be opened via a red signal. But this one doesn't need to stay open. Oh, wait. I think I got it. So I can open this one like this. Go through here. Then I take this blue signal and route it there. And there we go. That solves the puzzle.
You did it. It's opening.
Solve all puzzles
I'll
and
send you the coordinates
monuments.
in case you don't already have them.
Achievement.
I have one last task for you.
That was a nice one. Alright, let's see what the last task is. Imagine if I now just return to the VTOL. Like, I solved all the puzzles and Cornelius is like, alright, now just join me, I have like one last task. And I'm like, no, don't really care. I just want to solve all the puzzles, you know? Don't really care about Miranda. I'm just gonna go into the mega structure now. You can wait wherever you are. I'm not gonna show up. Imagine. Would be kind of funny, honestly. But of course we do care about Miranda, so I guess we are gonna visit her. Right, so... yes, so the golden door area. We have already been at the star area. So, once we've done the golden door over here, we should have everything completed. What do we have here? Hello, Cornelius. Oh, it's a lab. I assume Miranda body creating that?
Thank you for coming, 1K. You've done a lot for my family and I appreciate it. We're almost there, but we'll have to work together to save Miranda.
No problem, what's next?
You need to enter the liminal space between Athena's mind and the machine. The bridge between thought and action. There, you have to find the part of the process where Miranda's pattern still exists, where it's been trapped since the moment her physical body was destroyed while she was logged into the machine. A dream quest, if you will. And I have to stay out here, guiding you and making sure your own pattern stays intact.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go into the MRI device. Not the first time in this game I've plugged myself into a weird machine I found on the ground. MRI machines are 100% safe for robots. Ah no, are they?
You're in. So far so good. Look
Doesn't
for
seem
a
right.
visual representation of Miranda.
Oh my god, it's the thing from the first game that blows me up. Does it blow me up? Oh my god, it does blow me up. Well, absolutely, of course. Damn, I've almost missed these. And those. Oh god, they're like everywhere. Isn't there even anything over here? Guess not.
I think you're getting closer.
Well, closer in which direction, though? Feels like a goddamn labyrinth. Oh, is that a cube? It is a cube. Okay, I've got a cube. I guess I have the cube to jump over here. I assume that's what it's for. And a nice BGM for our first game. Oh, didn't notice.
That's it. That's her. Just make contact and I can pull you both out.
China. Seems easy enough. Head on, Miranda. Oh. Damn, I didn't know that robots can only be woken up from their left side. Even though I am a robot, why did no one tell me that? I always thought people just wake me up from my left side because it's convenient, but turns out I apparently cannot be woken up from the right side. It's actually impossible. The more you know. Why can I not wake up from over here? Maybe it's because the cutscene plays? Depends if they're a lefty road or a righty robot. Oh, but I can also wake up from below. Not also from above. Okay, so every side is okay except the right side. Got it. To which side is your alarm when you sleep, because I might explain a thing or two. It's actually below me. Ears in it. Right. Let's wake up. Hello, Miranda.
I've been so lost. I heard my mother's voice, but she couldn't hear mine. I know I made a mistake, but I couldn't apologize. I screamed and screamed and screamed, and then I was dead. This place is confusing. Did my father send you?
He did. Let's get you out of here. We can't test Socia. Right.
Miranda, please talk to me. Are you okay? Did it work?
Father? I'm okay.
Damn, it was much easier than expected.
I'll never be able to repay what you did for me, my friend. No adequate words exist in any language on Earth that could explain what this means to me. The greatest miracle of our existence, 1K, the miracle that so many of our ancestors couldn't have imagined, is that we are capable of love. That love isn't a chemical delusion experienced by mammals, but a fundamental property of sentience. To be sentient, to exist in the first person, is to be alone, to be separate. But all of us, even machines, are always reaching for transcendence. And the only place we can find it is in each other. There was an ancient poet who put it best, I think. We must love one another or die.
I like those way of thinking. I think it's nice. How were you able to recreate Miranda's body so quickly? I mean, I assume that it wasn't quick at all and he's been working on this in secret for a while.
I still have limited access to the Noema system.
Oh,
you remember that body replication technology you encountered in the puzzles? It's the original version of that.
And it's all of Cinti. How about we just, all love each other. And, respect each other. And are nice to each other. And all the happy things like that. What can I expect to find inside the megastructure?
Once you get deep enough, you'll see the singularity, but don't let that distract you. The closer you get to Athena, the deeper inside her dream you will be. With the powers at her command, space and time may not behave in the way you expect them to. Still,
oh boy, that
underneath
sounds like
all of it,
there
there
gonna be
will
some
be a
interesting
logic.
puzzles.
Try to discover it.
What's the future of Near Jerusalem going to look like?
That's not for me to decide. But here's what I've come to believe. All of Athena's fears are legitimate. So are all of her hopes. And the only way of ever really overcoming that contradiction is faith. That faith can't be forced, and it can't be bought. We must choose to believe that our strange, long journey through the cosmos matters. Not to some external force, but to us.
I really like the mentality of this game. Oh, Defy Death achievement. TP1OC reference. Darn, that's an interesting name. Worker Lin. There are some interesting puzzles indeed. I look forward to them. So, Miranda, I've heard a lot about you.
Did I say thank you for saving me? Sorry if I didn't. It was all very strange. I thought I might be hallucinating.
What do you remember about the accident?
All I remember is the light. For a moment, I could see something incredible, and then it destroyed me.
How are you now?
Very well. Alarmed and embarrassed by all the upset I've caused, but otherwise well. Thank you.
Nobody's perfect.
But I should have known better. That's the truth, and I have to learn to live with it.
Yeah, I think that's true. Do you still see the beauty of the universe the same you did before?
I do. Yes. But I also see how terrifying the universe can be. How cold and uncaring.
Oh,
It's something I still need to think about.
seems like important lessons were learned. You know, if you haven't died yet, can you really say that you're fully grown up? Clearly you need to at least die once to really understand how to... Anyway, what shall we do with the megastructure and the theory of everything?
I'm obviously not going to say that there are no dangers. I'm a case study for how smugness and self-importance can lead to tragedy. But you can do better than that. And I can do better than that too. Thanks to you.
Hey, that's the optimism we love about Miranda. What are you going to do now?
I need to run a full systems diagnostic to make sure I'm not going to... explode. Or something.
Yeah, that
I'm
would
not
be
taking
nice.
any chances, not again. After that, I'll try to see if there's any way of reaching Mother from here.
That would
But I
also be a
suspect
good
that
idea.
you're the only one who can reach her now. You're part of her dream.
Am I? How am I part of her dream? Oh well, I need to go.
Let me just say thank you one last time. Thank you for helping Father save me, and thank you for coming back to the island to save Mother.
No problem. After all, I got to solve a lot of very fun
I
puzzles
can't
on the
believe
way.
you saved her, 1K. You and Cornelius took something awful, and you didn't give up, and you found a way of making it okay, even though it seemed completely impossible. You used the pain, and maybe we can't always bring people back from the dead, but we don't surrender.
Indeed, Yakut. So for me to admit something, for a while now I've kept up the charade of being opposed to everything Byron stands for and to what Athena evidently stood for all along. I didn't just do this because believing in humanity is hard. I also did it because, to be frank, in my circles, taking this position is socially expected. It's mandated, but Miranda's resurrection has changed something inside me. I think it's fair to say that I've been a coward. I've cared far more about being seen, believing the right things than about standing up for what I think is actually true. And the more I performed this persona, the more intensely I preached the gospel of guilt and asceticism, the more hollow I got on the inside, the less I really believed in anything. I could be a better person. I want to be a better person. So I'll tell you the truth now. We should embrace the theory of everything. Even if we risk destroying ourselves, we should absolutely not do what our ancestors did. We should never put profit over reason or human need, but we should grow. And no, frogs are not people, and yes, humans matter more than frogs. And I just don't care about this stupid, tedious sim hates anymore. Oh, I remember that the debate about if frogs are people got banned. I still want to see how that happened. And I want to be part of that debate, because clearly frogs are people. Very clearly. Alright, Mother.
Yes?
We saved Miranda.
Well done, 1K. You did something meaningful there, and now we know what Cornelius was up to as well. Nothing mysterious, just a father trying to help his daughter.
Indeed.
What's up, 1K?
Do you look forward to meeting Miranda?
I mean, yeah, I do, but it's meeting a completely new person. No offense, 1K. Sorry, I don't know why this makes me so nervous. Should I get her a present? No, don't be stupid, Yakut. She's made stuff out of thin air. What could she possibly want, right? Forget I said any of this.
Yakut has such a crush on her, I love it. He is so cute. Her first real discussion is banned by one guy in Shadow. Alligators people. Yeah, honestly, the city definitely has a big neck when it comes to trolls.
You did a remarkable thing, 1K. Helping a father save his daughter. Defying death itself. Claiming something back that seemed lost to time.
So I think he's cute.
Anything more noble or more hopeful.
Exactly that. I stole that, by the way. Hey, what joke isn't stolen from someone, right? But yeah, honestly, if we have the MLA library assistant was here, I bet that guy would have asked our alligators people. Like the very moment that our frogs people gets banned, the MLA would have asked the alligators people. It was just that kind of program. What do you make of Cornelius' story?
He is the one person who never gave up, who never lost sight of what matters.
Indeed. Alrighty, let's head into the megastructure, shall we? Let's go save Athena, the very last person that needs saving.
Alright, my friends, this is it. We've come a long way together, but there's a little bit further still to go. It's time to save Athena and reclaim the future.
Indeed, indeed. I'm really curious what we're gonna encounter in there. Like how fucked up are they gonna make the physics in these puzzles? And how many puzzles are they gonna throw at us for the finale of this? Enter Megastructure, save Athena, exit Megastructure, 50-minute adventure. Why do I feel like it will take a bit longer than that? Alrighty. I've always wondered why there's like an air gap between the outer hull and the inner hull. I wonder what's the reason for that. I mean, probably just because it looks cool, but, you know, like in universe. I guess then I would also need to ask why there's like a hallway of statues in here. So in the end, I guess I should accept that not everything in this structure serves a purpose. I really love the way that it's built though. It looks so amazing. Maybe that's where Byron was. More like 3 minutes, 1 minute past 10. Did they create a sun? Sure does look like it. Yep, they did create a sun.
It's beautiful.
You know, I feel like we
It's
would
up to
not
you now,
survive this
1K.
kind of heat.
We'll follow you if we can.
Good
We
luck,
seem to be a
1K.
bit too close to
I
this
know you'll
thing.
do the right thing.
Don't die, kiddo.
I will try my best. It's okay, it's a dry... Well, you know, if that's the case. Right, where am I, like, actually going? Over there? In here? Probably in here. Right, where are you going to take me, elevator? Pretty far down from the looks of it. Well, it looks like our first puzzle. Okay, so we have... What? What the fuck is going on over here? Well... Okay, interesting. I guess I will find out how that works in a moment. Okay. What's over here? Okay, so we do have one connector. We have a red source. I don't see a blue source, but we do have the inverter for that. Okay, so what are these? Are these just like tunnels, maybe? Do they like tunnel? Yeah, they do tunnel. Okay. Nice. So now I can just turn over signal back. Really? Actually, do I even need to do that? Could also just... I mean, this is a way to just connect this, so I think it makes sense. Maybe I can just use the connector to do this. That works. I think there was other ways to solve that puzzle, but whatever works, works. Interesting. So we have one like normal and one corrupted health. Do we lead to different puzzles? Looks like it. Yeah, they lead to like different versions. Like one leads to a destroyed New Jerusalem and one leads to like a nicer New Jerusalem. Alright, let's go with the nicer one in the spirit of positivity. So few Chalpia puzzles. Cool. And I assume the other one gives me a different quest. solve dystopia puzzles. I wonder if I need to solve both of them or if I really do make a choice here. Let's definitely solve the Utopia ones first. But if it doesn't immediately advance the story, then I'm also gonna go over and solve the dystopia ones. Right, puzzles, yes. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. What puzzles, where puzzles, how puzzles? Wait, how do I even get in there? Where does this one connect to? Has a gravity manipulator over there? Am I being blind? I can't even find the starting point. If you go for a swim... Ah yes, I'm sure that will solve all my problems. You know, just a quick plunge into death. Harry, don't see it. Maybe I need to solve both areas at the same time. And I can like... Maybe there's like an equivalent to this thing over at the dystopia side and I can use that to send a laser over here. There's a connector here. Seems good. Honestly, for a dystopia, this doesn't look so bad. Considering what like the theory of everything is capable of, I feel like Athena could have imagined a more dystopic version than this of how things could end up. She is clearly lacking imagination in that department. Can definitely fuck up the world even more. Okay, so it does work like that. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Alexandra Drennan said that we are not entirely bound by time. Our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. She said knowledge is a kind of freedom. But I have the ultimate knowledge, and I'm not free.
I guess it all depends on how you would define freedom. Okay, so I guess now I can I guess now I can send a red signal back. I need to load the other area for it to become red, huh? That's a bit annoying. I guess it's because that connects to it doesn't so often know there's a target, as long as there's still a signal coming out of it. Okay, so now we have red over here, which allows us to open this area, which gives me an accumulator. There's also a teleporter up there. Interesting. The only annoying part about these two things is you need to disconnect the other side first. Yeah, exactly. That's what I just found out. Okay, so can get a blue signal here. Which allows me to complete this.
I can calculate the future of this planet. All the things that we will see if we choose not to act.
Okay. Oh. And I'm dead. But I can make them jump. Okay, so I guess now I take the accumulator and somehow do something on the other side? Can I bring items over? No, I can't. Where do I progress now? What do I need over here? I just can't get in there. Okay, so on this side, in order to progress, I need... What do I need? Some way to get something over there? So basically just an additional item, I guess? Ooh. Nice, so I guess I can now send a red signal back for the first time. Which of course I need to go back and forth in order to like connect and reconnect it. Okay, so now I have a blue signal here. Does that change anything? Like anything at all? I already have a blue signal here. Oh, but now I can... Oh, I see. Now I can use the inverter to get myself a blue signal over there. Okay. We're making progress.
The continents will move, the mountains will fade away, even the stars will change. The days will grow longer as the rotation of the Earth slows.
Okay, now it's getting a lot complicated. A lot more complicated. Okay, I need a rep signal in here to progress. Ah, this is another way to switch between them. Where am I now? I guess this is the equivalent to the new signal that I got on the other side. Go on, why is this area so large? Definitely gonna miss something somewhere. What's that? Okay, so we basically just have a connector here. So we're looking to get a blue signal. Let's see if I can get a blue signal from the other side. There is a mixer here and a graph shifter. Okay, I have an inverter and a red signal. Perfect. So that alone would suffice. So now I have the driller. What can I oh god. Okay. We're back to controlling multiple bodies on top of everything else. A green signal.
There will be volcanoes and asteroids, earthquakes and floods. Slowly, day by day, the moon will drift away, and we will still be here.
What do I do with these? This only helps me if I can get my hover body over here. For which I would need a green signal. Sure, do I ever get a green signal in here? For that I would need to get a green signal out of here. I did have the mixer on the other side, so I think I can get a green signal if I just exchange the inverter for the mixer. I take the blue from over there, the red from over here, so that we can send green. Yes. Okay, so now that we have green on the other side. I can get both of my copies in here. Nice. And one of them can just stand here as a platform. E. Nice, if I would be enough to get up here. Which it is. I forgot about the tech. There we go.
10 million years until every species has gone extinct or been replaced. 100 million until the rings of Saturn fall from the sky. 500 million until the sun starts getting brighter and everything on Earth starts dying.
Okay, but this hasn't really opened anything up for the other side. So how do I continue from here? Like, there's nothing up there that really helps me. And I can't bring any of the stuff. Oh, it has to because this is now open. I see. Oh, so now I'm back here. Wow. Oh god, which means that I can now connect to both sides. That's gonna add so much complexity. Okay, what do I even need on the other side to progress right now? Let's maybe have a look at that first, so that I know what to do. Okay, over here. Over here I need a red signal. But in reality I need a blue signal because I only have an inverter. Or a green signal. Then I can use the mixing thing. Wait, can I not already do that? Can I not reach this from here? I can. I can just open it up, no? Did I just not do that? Cool. Alright. I guess I just didn't do that.
If we do nothing, there's only 1 billion years left for life on this planet. Every plant, every animal, all that is beautiful will wither and die. And we will watch it happen.
You also didn't appreciate the statue. And then what, this one? That's some impressive balance. Not this one. You mean Alexandra Drennan? Well, I mean, it's nice.
The universe will continue for trillions of years. But everything we love about this Earth will be gone. Because we chose not to act, not to take control, not to be responsible. But if I give them my machine, then it could all end tomorrow.
Okay, so it's a bit weird that I was able to solve The third and fourth Utopia puzzle without any help from the other side. So, what's the last puzzle on the other side? Oh right, it just doesn't open anymore. Annoying. It's this one, right? Yeah. So how do I get up here? Alright, it's the thing back at the beginning. Okay, let me get a green beam back in here so I can actually access this. Where did I leave my other persona? Watch me being soft-locked and having to restart all over again? Where did I leave them? Hello? Hello. But I can't see them. That's not good. I thought I like walked him out, no? I'm so confused. Does anyone remember where I left the other version of myself? Ah, there. Can check the what? No, I found it. But thanks. All good. Yeah, so now I can just walk both of my versions over here, I guess. Oh, I need to change this back to blue. Which means I need to change this one back to red. Okay, that should be doable. Alright, one blue laser, please. Well, how did I get the blue one again? Thought I had a blue laser over here. I mean, I guess I need to use that. Oh, never mind. I could swear I had a blue laser over here before. I mean, I already activated this thing before, right? Why did I get a blue laser back then? Like I powered this thing before. So I definitely got a red laser from this before. How did I do that? Oh. Shut up, chat. Sometimes I'm a bit dumb. I thought I needed the other color of laser. Turns out I just needed the one I had right here all along. Thank you for the headpad. That was pretty loud for some reason. Okay, I need a red signal. Though sometimes the children become loud, I see. That's weird. Alright, so one red signal coming right up. And there we go.
I can calculate the future of the planet, the death of the sun, the migration of the stars. But I cannot predict humanity. Anything is possible. Nothing is certain. How do I choose?
I gotta say though, I constantly switch this color in order to like solve one puzzle each on each side. But for like the third and fourth one, I feel like both of them were like pretty separated and didn't really care about each other. Palmer DM going up, I guess, was out AF. I'm back. Welcome back. I actually didn't hear the redeem for some reason, but I'm sorry if it was loud for you. It's CFI, if it isn't not, it isn't right. Was a mix of connected and separate, yeah. I guess I was just thrown off by like the 3rd and 4th Utopia puzzle not requiring anything from the other side. Now it was a bit weird if I could just solve those completely on this side. Alright, let's reconstruct a bridge on the Utopia side of things, in case I do need to make a choice here. But yeah, welcome back, Gapnus, in case I didn't say it yet. Well, that's a very straightforward Tetromino puzzle. No bridge song indeed. Me hungry needs some tinom, gonna have some chicken, you did yourself something nice. Alright, well, we are over here.
Do not falter now, son of man. Have faith in yourself and the work of generations.
I don't get to see the Utopia city through the glass. They downgraded the elevator on Utopia. They no longer make it out of glass. That's not a Utopia elevator. Save Athena. Okay, so it does seem like I was in fact making a choice. Depending on which one of the bridges I fix. Interesting. Oh, and we're back here. Well, that's a goddamn impressive sight. Yo, Athena. You're just, hanging out over here? Wake up, Athena. Wake up! I'm your alarm clock.
You were in my dream. But in my dream you were me. And I was Elohim. I made trials for you, but then I was afraid you'd overcome them.
I came to save you.
Thank you. I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem. I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer.
Oh, Athena, indeed. Miranda is alive.
That's impossible.
Cornelius found a way.
Then I'm done. I'm done trying to choose. Done trying to lead. It's up to you now. You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares. You're connected to me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
It's interesting. I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't done all the Miranda stuff. Like, obviously I wouldn't be able to tell her that Miranda's alive, so I wonder what else would have happened. What she would have chosen, or like how we would have chosen. I want to know the truth. Leap of Faith, Epilogue. You could still tell him Miranda was alive, but you have to roll for deception. I always roll low in those critical moments, so I don't figure it would be a good idea.
I'd like to think that 1K made the right choice. But to be honest, in that moment I didn't care. I have lived for more than 1,000 years, and in all that time, the only constant I have ever found is love. Love is why we are more than machines. Love is why the universe is more than clockwork. And on that day, thanks to 1K, love won a victory over death.
Goodbye,
Our revels
Pandora.
now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you,
Goodbye,
were all
Swings.
spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air. And, like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself, yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve. And, like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep. But you, my friends, you will endure.
Goodbye, Prometheus. I'll miss you. Oh boy. The truth. We are seeing the truth. Tells of the truth of psychedelic mushrooms all along. The music is a vibe, though. I think it's the music that you get when you chase the Prometheus stars, right? Synthesizing the truth, yeah, exactly. Theme from your favorite challenge in this game? Yes.
Come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find. and not to yield.
I got goosebumps. What a beautiful ending. Pious, we just become God, and when being God becomes too boring, we go back to playing chess. Because calculating the universe is easier than calculating the optimal strategy for chess.
Hiya, Kate.
Hi.
Are they dating?
Hi.
Please tell me they're
I
dating.
wanted to ask you.
Yes, ask her out. Do it.
Yes.
Ask her out.
I wanted
Come
to
on.
ask you out, like
Yeah.
on a date.
A date.
Yeah.
Date. It's this whole human
Let's
tradition
go.
thing, but yeah.
They're finally
let's go.
happening.
Really? Now?
Why? Are you busy?
No. Well, I mean, let me check. No, I'm good. No, of course not. Yeah, let's go.
He's so awkward. I love it. Yeah,
Checking the
he's so
output.
nervous.
It's working. Pellegrino, did you just actually do it right? I think that's a first. I'm almost proud of you.
Oh.
Do you think we'll get it right this time?
I think so. I'm sure we'll make mistakes, but we'll learn from them. What do you think?
Same thing I always thought. We can do anything, as long as we're together.
Yo, what did we build? Oh, it's the spacecraft launch pad. I remember when we found the blueprints for that. Oh. I also remember I would expect more from Misty. I mean, you already said it, just like Cinti, right? Also makes him more than machines, and he's in love. Yeah. Indeed. Although I think that their love for life itself is maybe even more beautiful than their romantic love. In general, love for life is something that we could use a lot more in the real world as well. What a beautiful ending. Love this robot so much. Yeah, same. Alright, so we have found the truth of the universe. We have constructed a spacecraft launch pad to spread life throughout the universe and make it beautiful. And most importantly, we have resurrected Miranda so that she can date Yakut. This is a happy ending on all accords. It's checking every single box. Sorry, here we just roast those clankers, so we roast the host by consequence. Oh, there's only one robot I love more. I think this is Robbie of a bonk, don't you think? Otherwise people are gonna think you're a simp or something. This is a canon ending too. Let's go. I mean, I expected nothing less. After all, the base atmosphere and tone of the game is very hopeful and positive, so it makes sense that this is the canon ending. And now say which robot that was. So do I like you anything, Barker? Me. Clearly. Was nothing indeed, I haven't seen most of it, but I liked it. So what are the other endings? I assume that if you like constantly speak out against change and against using the machine, I assume there's one ending where you like destroy the machine and you like stay stuck in the past, trying to like not expand, and basically New Jerusalem doesn't change. Something like that. And I still wonder what exactly happens when you don't revive Miranda. Like, how is Athena going to react if we find her in that case? How is she going to decide between the two? Because she only let us decide because we found Miranda, right? Otherwise, I think it's her decision, so maybe we need to, like, convince her. But I'm 100% sure it's Hatsune Miku. Fair enough. It's actually GLaDOS. That's also fair enough. Huh? We get an after credit scene. Who are we remembering? Oh, Trevor! Yeah, Trevor deserves that. That was the guy whose audio looks weird. Yeah! The entire monologue! Let's go! Yes! We got the entire monologue at the end! I'm so happy. Oh, I can't believe we got the entire monologue at the very end. Oh, that makes it so much better. Phew, that's been going on for a while, huh? Oh, I'm lost. 10 out of 10 ending into an 11 out of 10 ending. Agreed, honestly. Absolutely agreed. Okay, so I got an achievement for making a choice to define the future and one for go above and beyond to change the future. Okay. You can lost you are in Cynthia's stream. Well, I hope that helps, yeah? Gotta, you know, orient yourself. Ah, what an ending. But yeah, Trevor did most certainly deserve a grave. That was the guy who was like audio recordings we've been listening to, if I remember correctly. He seemed like a cool guy. I can't believe the entire monologue showed up again. Alright, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, so I guess we have a bit of time to start with the DLCs, eh? Before we need to end stream. Oh. DLC time, exactly. Alright. So I guess we just start with the first one, eh? Take your brain for a ride through the laser grid. Explore a philosophy of love, death and resurrection with Hypatia and Serapi. Designated mechanics of the series are pushed to the limit in unexpected ways, testing your ability to think differently. Oh boy. While the other ones, Isle of the Blessed. Embark on a puzzle-driven adventure set on a stunning Caribbean island. Solve an array of fresh medium difficulty puzzles, culminating in the hexahedron. Turn to after most dramatic monster tasks with true while being challenged with extremely difficult puzzles. Okay. Yeah, let's start with the first one. I'm curious to see when these will play. Like the last one said that it's playing during the story. I wonder if one of them plays like after the story. Oh. Yeah, you will be fine. If the thing loves, it is infinite. Okay, there's the megastructure. Oh, you said internal monologue. I forgot when I didn't answer what he said. Just makes sense now. I was like, the heck, who is this person? What spoke in the end of the game? Why does it matter so much to Senti? What? You forgot the internal monologue,
right.
Gap?
I think that's
I
it.
thought you were the
The
one
new
that
body's
liked
ready
it
for
the
the
most.
transfer. How's the reassembly algorithm?
Done.
Well then, somebody just needs to go in there and disentangle the data. Ah, and here comes our expert.
Oh. Manga structure. AO.
Thank you for
Does that
agreeing
mean
to
I need
this
to
one,
read it
Kay.
from the right to the
Perhaps
left?
together we can right an old wrong. When I was lost in my own grief, I spent a lot of time thinking about Hypatia and Cerebi. How they found each other, how they lost each other, and how beautiful it would be if we could reunite them. For the longest time, it was only a daydream, but not anymore. In the myth of Orpheus, the ancient bard descends into the underworld to bring back his beloved wife, who died in a tragic accident. With the power of his music, he convinces Hades and Persephone to free her. But he is told that she must walk behind him, and he must not look back at her until they have left the underworld. And so, of course, in every version of the myth, he looks back. Because he doesn't trust the gods, or because he is an imperfect man, or because he simply forgets. And death is triumphant once again. We've accepted that triumph for a long time, because we had to, because what else could we do? But the world changes, and we are not the frightened, powerless creatures we once were. Perhaps it's time to say enough, and let Orpheus complete his ascent.
Wow. Alright. So we're gonna bring back the two first followers that died during the beginning of New Jerusalem. Nicely.
You will have to collect all of Cerebi's data fragments so that we can reconstruct her personality. I'll monitor you from here, just like last time.
Good luck, kiddo.
Okay, but that raises several questions. I mean, true, but I watched less than 1 hour a week of those games, so I forget. Sorry, can say I have cold first memory. Okay, so that raises some questions. Question number 1. Why are we only bringing those two back? I think multiple people died during the tragedy of New Alexandria, right? So, can we not bring those back as well? Why are we only bringing like these two back that died during the very beginning, but not the ones that died during New Alexandria? There were these one at a time, fair enough I guess. Maybe that's part of like the second DLC. Also only one of them died, not both. Oh, okay. Then the second question, which may have been answered by that, is where are we getting the like fragments? So I'm guessing that we're getting the fragments out of the like memories of the person that survived then. Okay, so we're going into like the memory of the lover that survived, you know, to get like the personality of the one of the like first followers back to like reproduce them basically. Okay. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Also, how? Okay. And also even more. 16 puzzles in total. Okay. Welcome to the entire messaging system. User Therapy, you have 3 unread messages. From Hypatia to Therapy. Subject not goodbye. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I'm writing this. Now likely you can't even read this because so little of your consciousness is left. And what's left of your battery is dying. They say it's impossible to recover you and the backups were all destroyed. I wish we had backed ourselves up in New Jerusalem before we left, but space was so limited and we would have had to wait so long. Except of course it's nothing compared to the empty years that stretch before me now. Don't have the words to express what you mean to me. I try to sum it all up, to say something elegant and beautiful and perfect, and I can't. Maybe it can't be said, maybe it only exists as days and years lived together, a sequence of moments bound together like a string of lights defying the darkness of the sky. I don't know. All I know is that this is not goodbye, and maybe the end of you, of us, of who I was, but I will not say goodbye. Love you forever, Hypatia. Boom. The taskmaster will once again teaching important life lessons. Back up your data, seriously do it. Yep. I wonder, did they back up the people that died in New Alexandria? Because New Alexandria happened at a time where they have had like significantly more resources, right? So why did they not back those up? Or maybe they were backed up, but they were backed up in New Alexandria, so the backups were destroyed with them. Which I guess would make sense, but would be a bit short-sighted to have like all of it in one place. Damn, I haven't even told a joke yet, please. Shut up, Cricket. Oh, we got QR codes again. There's no greater joy than discovering something that you had never imagined. In that moment you understand that the world is better than it seems. Damn, that means I need to look around again and pay attention to QR codes. Weird. Okay, let's see. It said that this was about stretching our ideas of how to use lasers. So I'm curious to see what kinds of puzzles there will be.
When I was born, the first thing I felt was that I was alone. Not that I was lonely, but that I was separate, singular. There was the world, and there was myself, a contained entity. And this sense of separation, of a distinct self, was delightful. Individuality itself was a source of constant joy and wonder. What could be more incredible than to be able to say, I am?
We have the first fragment. Everything's looking good on our end.
Light?
If you get stuck, I've inserted some code that might help you bypass a few puzzles. It's not the most elegant work I've ever done, but it'll do the job.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people get stuck on that first puzzle for an hour. Really? But I feel like we've had puzzles like that several times already, no? like both in the first House Principle and in the second, we had multiple instances where you need to lose like one laser to cancel out another. Crossing the river. So I feel like I was a warm-up at best. This looks pretty similar. So I'll connect here to cancel that out, connect here to cancel that out. What about the last one? Because we'll only cancel out 2. I think people just forget that mechanic. Where? Oh, that's all. I didn't see the second connector. That makes it a lot easier.
As I grew, I realized that the more I developed this sense of self, the more enjoyable it became simply to exist. It wasn't selflessness that improved existence, but refinement of the self. When the ancients said that ego is something to set aside, they got it all wrong. Ego is something to nourish and shape. A work of art.
Hmm.
The reconstruction's working. Keep going, 1K.
I would say that I agree with one of that. Self-improvement, very important. Yes, yes. We should indeed nourish Inti's ego. Oh, don't worry. That's already happened when Vino told me that people get stuck on that first level for hours. You have no idea how much that nourished my ego already. Sequence. Okay, I need a red signal in here. Seeing his look of superiority. Exactly that. Okay. I need to... Actually, I don't need to. And now I just need to do this. And then we can just connect. This. Okay, now the only problem is that I need something to be here. Oh, also I positioned this one wrong. It needs to be on this side. But the problem is that doesn't solve my problem, because now I still need to stand here in order to open this. So I need to find some way to make that permanent. To be here. Oh no, not the bee puns again. Oh, let's see. Ooh, what if I... Oh, I can't reach it from in here. Okay, so how do I do this? I can... Okay, I can just do... this. Connect this here, there, there. Check on this. And there we go. Easy.
My insights into the value of the self were genuine, I think. But of course, I was completely inexperienced. In fact, in many ways, I was like a human child. So I began to resent everything that intruded on that sense of self. My social obligations to the others, the leadership of Athena and Cornelius, even the obvious limitations imposed on us by our situation. Why did I have to exist in this particular historical moment, saddled with the task of reconstructing civilization?
Ugh. Classic case of you did it, now do it right instead of wrong. Exactly. Like, the door opens if I step on the button, but I need to make sure that it actually gives the signal into the capacitor instead of just to the door. Cheeky Motorrad, gonna go grab it, BRB, also BRB. Right. See you all in a moment. Oh, damn, that's a lot of new stuff. Let's recover peace. An ethical philosophy of life. User highlighted. As upon those we love and we must anchor ourselves spiritually in the last moments, the sense of interconnectedness with them stands out vividly by way of contrast at the very moment when our mortal connection with them is about to be dissolved, and the intertwining of our life with theirs, for living in the life that is in them, is but a part of our living in the infinite manifold of the spiritual life. The thought of this as apprehended not in the terms of knowledge but in immediate experience begets the peace that passeth understanding, and it is upon the bosom of that peace that we can pass safely out of the realm of time and space. Essay's first series. Thus are we put in training for a love which knows not sex, nor person, nor partiality, but which seeks virtue and wisdom everywhere, to the end of increasing virtue and wisdom. We are by nature observers, and thereby learners. That is our permanent state. We are often made to fear that our affections are but tense overnight. Though slowly and with pain the objects of the affections change, as the objects of thought do, there are moments when the affections rule and absorb the man, and make his happiness dependent on a person or persons, but in haste the mind is presently seen again. Its overarching vault, bright with galaxies of immutable lights, and the warm loves and fears that swept over us as clouds, must lose their finite character and blend with God to attain their own perfection. Eternity Revealed. In what sense am I a Christian then, if I care so little for dogma? In the sense that in everything that I do and think, I follow the revelation of Jesus Christ that the greatest of all things is love. Love is the nature of God, and so equally the nature of that which was created in His image. This I have learned through the revelation that is daily life, through toil and misery and strife, and that infinite power which brings relief and joy. Thus I reject those who believe that the ordinary love of mortal beings is limited, and that it ends with death. Rather it is through love that we perceive the immortality of the soul, for it reveals that eternity is conceivable to a human mind when it is filled with love. It is because we know that we can love another forever, and we know that we are the children of God. There's a bit too much theology in all of this for my personal preference, but I like the sentiment at least. Archived emails, username corrupted, okay. I don't have much time left. I never thought it would end this way. Never thought I would die alone, sitting around in my apartment, wondering if things would have gone differently if we had got that stupid grant. Mostly though I just wonder why we're not together. I still don't understand. I don't know why you had so much pain inside you. I don't know why you let it infect everything we had. I don't know why you couldn't see my love for you, why you twisted everything I said. I was angry and disappointed for so long, by now I just wish I could have found some way to make that pain go away. I would give anything for that. I wish you were here. Why do I have to end on the depressing one, man? Well, but yeah. You know? And that is exactly the reason why you should say what you mean when you mean it, and not wait until you may not have the chance anymore. Vastness. Alright. Give me that second connector. What are we doing with these connectors? Okay, I see. A classic problem. It should be easy to solve well. We simply make the signal interruptible from within, and we're already done.
With that focus on the self, also came an enormous and increasingly overwhelming fear of death. The pleasure of existence seemed almost erased by the possibility of its ending.
What the fuck is that?
If it was possible not to be, if the self had an ending, even in the distant future, then how could anything have meaning? I spent far too much time imagining that last moment, the moment just before I stopped existing. How could I possibly face that?
Not. Those four were a good warm-up. I'm sure they're gonna get a lot harder from here on out. Let me have a look around the puzzle to see if there are any QR codes. Sometimes we like to hide those on like the back of things. Oh, never mind. We're gonna get over here anyway, I guess. So I guess I'm just gonna go through it from the beginning then. Me and Tava had a fight over the chicken, but it's alright, no chicken were hurt yet. Okay. As long as the chicken is fine, you know. Alright, where does this cable go? Where does this cable go? Huh. Well, hello. What the heck is this? Okay, so we have a red source over there, which connects to all of these. We have a blue source over there, which doesn't connect to anything. And these stop this thing up there from connecting to the thing that opens. Okay. So if I simply connect this through this and this, would that work? That would give me too much blue. Why does that give me too much blue? Oh, I see, because it's about hop count. So it takes 1, 2, 3 hops from the blue and 1, 2, 3 hops through the red, and then it meets in this one. Okay, so I need to make sure that after 5 hops they meet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. Oh, and of course I need to disconnect it. Yep, there we go. That was cool. I didn't know that it worked like that. Well, it counts like the hot count between each source and makes sure that they're balanced if they meet in the middle. Very interesting. Huh. Alright, that's definitely important to remember, but I feel like that could come up again. Also, this connection is probably not required, since it's just gonna connect from here all the way back there. Before I changed the source on my orb, but I didn't. I got the same tower resource from last time. It's literally unbeatable. No!
Embarrassing how solipsistic I became.
Not the wrong
I
source.
really thought that I could construct my identity without any reference to the outside world. Like I could just will myself into existence. But it just didn't work. And it made me miserable. Everything felt hollow and meaningless, overshadowed by the idea of death. There was something I wasn't seeing, something I needed, but I couldn't figure out what it was.
Something has gone wrong. We are fragmented. This is incorrect. Uriel? What is Uriel doing here? But I think we may have gone too deep. Ah, there's another QR code. Never surrender the idea that you could become more than you are now. There's always another chance to grow. Whoa. Now that is something I definitely agree with. Any more QR codes? At least not on this level. At least the source comes on the side, so I didn't lose any chicken. Okay. At least that is good. Equilibrium. I was already afraid for the I was already afraid for your chicken. Hi, welcome back, Hava. Okay, so this is another thing where we need to time them correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2 hops. So I just need to do this, no? And that should already solve the puzzle. Okay. I will take it.
Everything changed when we started spending more time with each other. Do you remember that night when we found the old library in the Dead City? It was just after the stampede and we were all a bit shaken up. Byron read to us from one of the books, and later you and I started arguing about one of the poems. And your perspective was so different and interesting, and I just kept wanting to hear more.
Yeah, it's almost like... oh, I don't know. Talking to other people helps with almost everything? Damn. Truly groundbreaking insight. I wish to see more of the world's beauty, but there's something limited about this place. It is not enough. No. Concatenation. What are we concatenating? Are we concatenating strings? Bits? Oh, it's another one of these. Look, it has two connectors. Concatenation. Well, checks out. I'm a cat. So, yeah, makes sense. Okay, so in this case we have 2 hops. So I need to make sure that either I connected with 2 hops as well. Which means that I need to not connect this one directly, but instead like this. That should check out. Yep, that checks out. But math works. Let's go. I love math.
I never really understood the appeal of philosophers who tell us that everything is
The
one.
math is mathing.
If everything is just a reflection of yourself, an endless hall of mirrors, there's nothing to connect with. And what I realized through our conversations is that everything beautiful happens in that space of connection between one person and another, and between people and the world. That gap between us is necessary.
Gap shout
Because
out.
without it, without separation, there can be no transcendence.
If you said you love math, I'll make the rules. I've been nerded. Oh no. But the math was a mathing, and just because I said I love math doesn't make me... I guess it does make me not, goddamn. Well... I don't know if I would call it a Charlotte if she says gap is necessary. Still. The everyday sublime. Love must matter to the philosopher because it is at its core the one undisputed presence of the sublime in our lives. Even when it is even if it is failed love, unrequited love, or entirely imagined love, it is like a vast monolith towering over us, humbling, uplifting, frightening. Those who deny its presence can be safely disregarded as fools. They know it is there, they are simply afraid. But equally the philosopher must consider that in the great matters of history, love matters not one jot. When Nazarene commanded his followers to love their enemies, but they did not, and wrote 1,000 books of excuses for this failure, then is revealed the purpose of the human struggle. Well, imagine if we just could do that. I need to get out again. No! Don't go, you can stay, it's fine. Also, I wonder if the node command buffered and I'm gonna get turned randomly into a node after the cat runs out. I guess we're gonna find out. Confessions. To me, the idea that my soul, my essence, could fall in love with another being and then maintain that love unblemished by eternity seems utterly impossible. My experience of love has been catastrophe, embarrassment and disappointment. But this is precisely why I refuse to surrender, why I choose to believe against all precedent that I will find the one for me, and that our love will last forever. It can laugh at this absurd and contradictory belief, but it will not waver. Faith is not a matter of the past, of miracles witnessed and saints observed, but of the future that ought to be written. Ew. Never read Beautiful Perspective. It probably did. No. The Pickering Manuscript. Seek love in the piety of others' woe, in the gentle relief of another's care, in the darkness of night and the winter snow, and I turn into a nerd, in the naked and outcast seek love there. Now that I'm a nerd, let's solve the next puzzle, I guess. Maybe the math will be mathing again. Domino effects. What? What do we have here? Okay, it seems similar to the previous one. I just need to choose the correct places for my signals. And now I'm a clown. If the math is enough, I can get your thinking hairs. God damn it, guys. Do I honk? Oh no. Do you honk? Huh? Do you?
Once I understood that meaning comes
Maybe
from
I
the
do when we
interaction
come
of
over
the
and
self
find out.
with the world,
Bonk.
I found it easier to be patient, to be kind. I reminded myself that other people are just like me, and nobody really knows exactly what they're doing. And the more I allowed myself to open up, the more interesting and complex our interactions became, and the more meaningful.
We have roughly 50% of Cerebai's personality matrix reconstructed.
Who'd have thought that 1K would have made such a good necromancer?
Hey, that's what I used to play in Diablo 3, you know? I'm basically an expert necromancer. Well, it usually involves more blood and bones than, you know, bits and cables and electronic components. But who am I to judge? Necromancer. Hey, I would love to be that one as well, you know? Shit. Necks do need to be romanced. Neck kisses, very good. Very romantic. Do recommend. Where did I want to go? Down here. Don't know about honking. Not bonk, honk. Got still bombs. Noted. Oh hey Cloud. Haven't talked to you in a while. But yeah. The necromancer. Clearly exactly what she was talking about. Cooler ID. Were there any more QR codes around? Sundi is our emotion support necromancer. She can use her magic when you feel dead inside. Yeah, exactly, something like that. You haven't, shame on you. You also haven't, so shame on us. Everything is wrong here. Someone is missing. Ew. What's this back here? It looks very suspicious. Well... Oh, is that the MLA? What are you doing here? It's not making its typical beeping sounds, though. Kind of missed those sounds. Critical error. All systems compromised. What? Whew. I'm 1K. What's your name? Silly name. No reason to be rude. What the fuck? Nice to meet you, silly name. Hey, I mean, you know, if you're being an asset the moment we meet, then I'm gonna be an asset back. That's how it goes. Oh, perfect. Absolute chef's kiss. Rude, silly. That's me. I could ever get back to work. What can I do to help you? Fix Sarah Pie, me fixed. Me back on beach. Sarah Pie back with Hypatia. Oh, we're talking to the subconscious of Sarah Pie. Because back when we used the Somnodrone, our subconscious was also chilling on a beach. I mean, this may be a bit of a far-fetched conclusion, but you know, we've only met one person that was chilling on a beach, and it was our subconscious, so I'm just gonna believe that this is hers. I'm working on it. Work harder. Shit. Oh, why is it so mean to me? What's the meaning of life again? Helping, building. Alright, alright. I finally... Low int dialogue. Interact with an old friend in Orpheus Ascending. Achievement. Mildred knows you've been procrastinating. Yeah, for real, for real. Little Crackle statue. But, well, that was a funny stack. Pretty cool thing to find in the desert. You know, of all the things that you could find in the desert, like, you know, heat stroke, dehydration, scorpions, this one was definitely one of the cooler ones. Causation nexus. Okay, what the heck is going on over here? Okay. So we have a red signal here. Just connected to this. It's blocked by this barrier, cancels out the blue one. The blue one would do the exact same on the other side, I assume. I need to get the cube in order to get there. Okay. So what happens if I step on this? Okay, so do I just like... No. I can't just alternate. What if I block this? And then step on it? That works. So when I block this, to activate the red signal, and step on this thing, block the red signal, and step on this thing, and we got the block. Nice!
It's funny, though, when I think about it, that I still didn't know what to call what I was experiencing. I guess love seemed like a term that only applied to our ancestors, with their hormones and instincts and strange fleshy organs. Surely we were too different to experience that. And the really funny thing is that I was thinking exactly like an ancient human child, pretending I was above it all.
Yeah, those weird fleshy organs. Oh, damn, she went through puberty and fell in love. Who could have seen that one coming? So what happens if I just run in this direction? When is the game gonna stop me? Is the game gonna stop me? Oh, exiting designated safe zone. Okay, it is going to stop me in fact. Why is there a teapot here? Damn, I didn't know the British were already in this desert. Kind to us and they can't feel love, orgasms, many fleshy organs. Yeah, I take those off my victims. Casey, you want to make tea? Oh no. You know, if you say it like that, well, it makes sense. Incarnation. 12. I guess this word is all about blocking lasers with my body. Like the first word was all about like interrupting lasers with other lasers. The second word was about counting the number of hops a laser goes through. And this word seems to be about interrupting lasers with my body to like get them where I need them to be. Okay, so where do I need this laser to be? I want this to be active by blue. How do I get this to be active? Let's just try what happens if I do this. Okay. We have successfully switched over and I can now get in here. So if I now block off the red, oh, we now have multiple red sources. Okay. Interesting. Why am I actually trying to get in here, by the way? What does that do for me? I'm not sure. Okay, so I have multiple red sources. So I can just block this one. Okay, so now I can get in here. Oh, so I'm like slowly untangling these, no? Yeah, it seems like I'm untangling the lasers. So if they're like all active at the same time. Interesting. Okay, so next I want both of these rats to be inactive. So that means that I need to deactivate this one. And then I need to also deactivate this one. There we go. And now I need to make it back out of here. Which means I need to reactivate this blue one. Yeah, like this. Nice.
What I'd never considered was that stripped of biological necessity and physical need, as well as all the strange stigmas and taboos our ancestors associated with their bodies. Love might be more pure, more powerful, that we can love with fewer distractions than they could. And so the experience is all the more overwhelming. I do think we should learn to simulate some of those biological processes. Would be fun.
Ooh, yes. Where's the voice of my creator? Where's the one that we became? Everything is shattered. Okay. We should simulate some of those processes, eh? I wonder what processes she was talking about. Yes, indeed would be fun. Yeah. Of course. Okay, I think I searched everywhere for QR codes now. Also, let me grab this charm now before I forget. Oh. "17 questions about reality." Cicero correctly observed that we are not born for ourselves alone. Aristotle likewise pointed out that man is a social animal. Plato's Symposium depicts characters praising the spiritual and philosophical importance of love, with Socrates arguing for the more abstract notion of learning to love, the form of beauty itself. Shasta seems the latter are panentheistic, if you ask me. Jews placed love above all other considerations, demanding that people even love their enemies. But if we all agree that love is so important, why is love so rarely taken into consideration by the system we live in? It may seem like a naive question, but think about the sheer moral and intellectual weight behind the idea that love matters. Why is our reality so out of step with our philosophy? Though. Well, you can get to that other faraway thing in the other, but you need to follow the path. Oh, okay. I've been wondering, actually. Thank you. So, file to damage to recover. Rep. The Blue Note. You wanna know the truth about North? Nobody knows what they're doing. It's all improv, man. It's 2 million years of people muddling through. Prophets and messiahs and philosophers declare that love is what it's all about, and we go, yeah, that's right. And when we try and we fail, and we hurt each other, and we try again, and we have moments of fucking transcendence, and then we think with the wrong organ, and we make a mess of everything, and on it goes forever and ever. Amen. And you know the craziest part? You can go through all the shit that I did, end up with a body like an old rag and a brain full of holes, and still do it to your dying day. You will go, yeah, it was love. Love for my family, my friends, my music, and even my fucking ex-wife. It was all about love, and every time I forget that I fucked myself like a fucking moron. Oh. Ah, yes. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, now I see the path. Oh my god! It's so far and wrong! Vad du auf Easter eggs? It's always impressive how many they manage to get into this game. Alright, 2 more puzzles to go. And 11 over here. Was from that movie, right? Oh well. I haven't seen the movie actually. Right from wrong. Last name in English, I have no idea. I think you mean Dune. Yeah. We had a chance to use an inverter on a green emitter. Oh, I mean, I guess. But if I remember correctly, it just doesn't work. Yeah, so fast with these.
When we started living together, I thought I'd figured it all
Me
out.
very smart. Hee
Everything would be smooth sailing from now on. I still had so much to learn about love. Even for us, it's messy. You find someone who seems to be the perfect match for you, who seems necessary in your life. And then you realize all the ways in which you don't fit together at all.
Wow.
Because nothing in this world is perfect.
Indeed. Indeed. That's why it's important to also find someone with whose flaws you are able to live, you know? Well, does indeed not work. Without many opportunities to try. Fair enough, I guess. But yours more like one. This guy looked more like a vermin. Position after me would be so interested to be attack of the blasted vermins. Let me check there in English. In English is Tremors. I use sometimes love for complicated names. I never heard of that movie actually. Maybe we can watch it during movie night sometime. Switchboard. Alright. This is more like the previous area. Okay, so the goal is to get all of these to connect correctly. I have 2 ways in which I can mess with the system. Okay, so I need to... Oh, no, no, he seemed very big, more like a Vermax. True. Sind these my favorite switchboard? Oh. I don't know how to feel about being called a switchboard. Okay, anyway, puzzle. Okay, I need a red signal. All the way over there. Okay, let me turn this one red. Then let me turn this one blue. You know, that's not good enough. This one blue? Oh, right, I can... Oh, I can turn... I almost forgot that I can just use multiple points. Well, in that case, I can just... In that case, I can just block this signal out completely. No? Ah, my signal is still too far, huh? What's the constellation that allows the top one to be blue but the left one to be red? I would need to... connect these two? Well, oops. I don't want them to interfere with each other. There we go. Yeah, that works. So this one keeps that one red. Well, this down one isn't done yet. Well, that's an easy fix. Yeah, and then we have the blue one up here. And the blue one over here. Why do I need this one? I feel like just that one should be enough. Why does this one alone... Oops. Why does this one alone not suffice? Oh, because it gets the direct override from the right. So I need to attach to this one, because if I attach to the upper one it would stop the red signal from going in here. Yeah, if I attach to this one it would stop the red signal over here, so I need to attach one further away. At the center I need to attach to this one to block this red signal so it doesn't interfere. And then I also need to attach to this red signal so it doesn't interfere with the blue signal down there. Yes, there we go. That was a fun one.
The ancients believed that love could be eternal. But I'll admit that sometimes it seemed impossible to continue. Sometimes I thought you were unfair, or cruel, or just incomprehensible. I'm sure you thought the same about me. And I'm sure that sometimes you were right. No wonder all the ancient love songs repeat the same themes. Longing, happiness, regret, and forgiveness. I want you. I love you. I miss you. Forgive me.
Aww. Cute. Ah, it's one word left. Honestly, we may be able to finish this DLC today. Didn't expect it to be this fast. Oh, there's also Prometheus back up there. I mean, I'm not using these anyway, but I guess we can collect it. Bab. There are 8 movies actually, but I'm down to watch the first one for sure. It's the horror of comedy and it's really fun, at least from what I remember. 8 movies? Oh god. That's a few. Horrendous movie they were. Herr Valensling 8 meters long, just the shape matches. I'm only an echo of the one that was me, but I'm comforted in knowing that something persists. From Hypatia to Serapi. Harold, I miss you. It's not that I need to be around you every minute of every day, but talking about our experiences together has become such an essential part of how I interact with the world, but your absence is a huge void. I feel unbalanced and events seem less real when I haven't discussed them with you. Maybe that sounds clinical and selfish, but I'm trying to explain something that I felt incredibly strongly this last month. We're better together in a way. That's more like multiplication than addition. It's not just you and me, it's us. When you get back, let's go... Really? Not 70% of our music thinks about being betrayed, so she is wrong. The other 50% thinks about kissing and staying with everyone you have the chance, and one of those two are related. I can see a pattern. Howard's End. It did not seem so difficult. She need trouble him with no gift of her own. She would only point out the salvation that was latent in his own soul, and in the soul of every man. Wholly connect, that was the whole of her sermon. Only connect the prose and the passion, and both will be exalted, and human love will be seen as its height. Live in fragments no longer, only connect, and the beast and the monk, robbed of the isolation that is life to evil, will die. Nor was the message difficult to give. It need not take the form of a good talking. By quiet indications the bridge would be built and span their lives with beauty. But she failed. Herwadosend. No! Death of Goethe. Precious is the new light of knowledge which our teacher conquers for us. Yet small to the new light of love, which also we derive from him. The most important element of any man's performance is the life he has accomplished. Under the intellectual union of man and man, which works by precept, lies a holier union of affection, working by example, the influences of which latter, mystic, deep-reaching, all-embracing, can still less be computed. For love is ever the beginning of knowledge, as fire is of light, and works also more in the manner of fire. Alright. I still want to get into that doll. That looks super interesting. But I suspect that I will get that wish granted. We start on the left. Extension. Okay. Das leads over here. It's over here. Power stills. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I need a red signal. How can I get a red signal? I can get a red signal by connecting this and blocking this off. Well, that's only temporary. I need a more permanent solution. For a more permanent solution, what could I do? Oh, this also opens up this one. Interesting. Okay, now that I have more connectors. And yes, thank you for the cat pets, but I did realize that I can just put the connector on it, don't worry. An exception would be nice, yeah, with 11 centimeters, I believe that. Okay, so now I have 3 connectors. I need to continue it by 2. So I need to do this, and that should already be enough. Oh, okay, I need one more. I guess I miscounted. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, now it's just equal. I do need one more. There we go.
The worst thing I came to realize as I grew older is there are so many ways to hurt other people.
Whoa.
Even without any malice, even when you're just trying to be yourself, you end up doing things that cause real harm. You can read every ethical philosopher in the world and you still won't be able to avoid it. Because that's just
Very nice,
how we
Gab.
are. Our interactions with each other can't be fully reduced to some abstract system.
Whoa, wow. We are not holding our people as difficult at times. Love is an emotion, is the underlying truth of our existence. The emotion is how we respond when we notice the truth. Oh, I'm not so sure about that one. So, you know, whatever makes you happy. Data stream? Hey, that's my specialty. Alright, another one of these. Put one there, 1, 2. I need to put one there, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, one there, and one there. Yeah, that should work. Actually, never mind, it doesn't work. I need to put this one. The one forward to the side, actually. Oh, okay, I need to use 2 for that one. That makes sense. Okay, so 1 here and 1 here. Oh wait, I thought I had more connectors. Okay, never mind. Let's think about this again. Actually more complicated than I thought. Well, makes sense because just around today I got my first god pack in Pokemon. Let's go, packing like a god. Where do exist and not YouTube based tea. For all we see from Geek Just statues god have small peepees. But congrats, Gab. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so let me think about this. I only have 4 connectors. Can only connect each to one. So if I connect this to the farthest one possible, then I still need to put a blue one at least over here, otherwise it won't work. But that would mean that I need to... No. Oh, I get it. I get it. Too direct. Blue over here. Why does it do this? Could you not? Why does it make all of these red now? Huh? I think it should be just powerful. That's a bit strange, no? Why does it take the red as input? I really don't quite understand this one. It's like several pylons away. It shouldn't take it as input. So as soon as I have like a connector to connector connection in there, the signal becomes strong enough to override other signals? Why? Oh, I think I realized the problem. I'm just dumb. I'm just a big dumb. Yeah, it was just... I was not far enough away and my signal actually got interrupted by like the very tip of the fence, and there was the problem. But to me it looked like something like here. To me it looked like this was one point, so I thought that for some reason this was a red signal and it was like clashing with the blue signal in the air. That's why I was confused. But no, it's just a fence. It's just a goddamn fence in the middle. Oh, I'm not strong enough. I need to connect to this one. Still not strong enough. Also, it's still not strong enough. That's offensive. Aye. Ah, good one. But yeah, I had the correct idea with just like sending the red signal through another pylon on the side to weaken it. But then I just ran into a fence. Which was the very offensive.
The fact that perfection in our interactions is impossible was a hard lesson for me to learn. For the longest time, I always thought the answer was right around the corner. And to be fair, we did learn how to live together without constantly running into problems. But gradually, I realized that the friction would never stop, because what makes us unique also makes us different. There can be no endpoint to love, no final resolution. And it's because of that imperfection that it can go on forever.
Well, landing. So how do I get back there? I saw the QR code back here on here. Oh, great. Really worth coming over here for that. Unknown error, cool. You can probably decrypt that code, but I'm a bit too lazy for that right now. Slow controller. A lot of computer science terms here. Oh god, that's a lot of boxes. Okay, so we need to interrupt these in order to, as the level name says, control the flow. We need to successfully connect to all of these. Okay, actually. So the first thing that I'm seeing is that the blue one needs to connect to this one. Since the blue one needs to connect to that to go anywhere, we should definitely make sure that it can actually do that. So that's the first thing. Next up, I'm noticing that these are inconsequential. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now I need to make green and red swap sides. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I just need to block okay, so I want red to go over there. And green to come over here. Then wait, actually I need to route this differently. Oh, right, there's a connection up there. That changes things. Okay, in that case, I just need to block this connection, and then block this connection. Okay, so now I have gotten the red up here. So I have to make sure the red comes down over here, so I have to block this connection. Now I still have to somehow get the green back over, which means that I need to block this connection. There we go. Nice.
There's a pattern that I noticed in all the ancient poetry that I read. Young poets would praise love as the only true meaning of life. Middle-aged poets would often disagree. They would argue that love is messy, ugly, selfish, and hard to distinguish from lust. They would mock their younger selves for thinking love so incredibly important, and look for answers elsewhere or reject answers altogether. And then, arriving at old age, they would return to the beginning and realize it was all about love after all.
Wow. Very interesting. I like this puzzle. It was a nice, like, rerouting idea. Can I get up here? Guess not. Might look very suspicious. Alright, one last puzzle. And maybe that thing? Propagation cancellation. I have two connectors. And I once again need to do some routing. Okay. So if we look at this, we can see that we need to rotate the signals clockwise in order to succeed. So that means we want to let's try stopping this for a moment. And stopping this for a moment. So now we have green everywhere. I think I need to use one of these to cancel and one of these to connect. I'm noticing that I can connect the green one directly, meaning that I do not want any green signal in here at all, I think. Oh, never mind. I didn't see the thingy. Okay, so I do need to guide each signal through. After all, I cannot connect any of them directly. Okay, so how do I get this clockwise rotation? Where do I apply different layers to create a shift? Is I put forward the red laser? Let's say over here. Then that does work. What if I put it even further? Like this? Yes. So So now we have the red laser connected and the green one still goes over here. So if I now use the green one, actually let's use the blue one for symmetry. If I now use the blue one and connect it over here, then that one lights up and also the green goes all the way over here. But I do need this to cancel out. But did not do what I wanted. Yeah, I think that this is a good start. So next I need to somehow block the signal. Actually, what if I connect this directly and then just cut it off here? Oops, I didn't mean to make that last connection. So connect it here, cut the red off there with the green signal. These are have the same power. Okay, in that case I need to cut off one later. Then maybe too late for... Yeah, that's too late, so now I'm turning all of this green. Not just this up here. I think that's too direct of an access point. I need to accelerate the green. Actually, maybe over here would be better. Yeah, that works. This way I get the green and the blue spreads. So now I just need to stop the red. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, And how do I stop it early enough? Okay, that seems to work. Okay, so if I connect this, when the red signal is blocked, the green signal goes through, and then I just need to also block the green signal in a similar fashion. Yes, there we go.
But even love has a context. And the happiness of those who surround us can lift us up, just like their unhappiness can drag us down. As we improved New Jerusalem, things got better between us in subtle ways that affected every interaction. Our flaws never went away, but as the world around us became more forgiving, we became more capable of forgiving each other.
Whoa.
That's why I was excited about New Alexandria.
We're almost there. Just one more file. This one may be harder to extract than the others.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, so in the end, the essence of this puzzle was to connect 2 of them like directly with the connectors, then use the secondary ones to just block out 2 of the signals. I could have also done it with the blue one. So yeah, just block 2 out and connect them to the very end. Propagation cancellation. Bleh. Right, last fragment time. This one may be harder than the others. I'm looking forward to hopefully a nice hard puzzle. So far these have been challenging and fun, but not as hard as they could have been. Nice, they can't access the other messages. Sad. Oops. Alright. Let's go. Heart of Anubis. Okay, we have 2 connectors. I see. Okay. So this is the source of blue. This is the source of red. This is the source of green. Each pentagon has equidistant connections to the previous one. Where do I need to connect to? These ones. Yeah, so these 2 need to be reds. These 2 need to be green. And these 2 need to be... These 3 need to be blue. Wait, is there a 3rd red one? No. Interesting. What can I connect to? Not that much actually. I can only connect to some of them. Yeah, only some of them are unprotected. Okay. So, next question. In principle, how do I get green over here? Probably by providing it myself through this link. So let's start with that. Okay, so that already fulfills these 2 requirements. Then getting blue over here is much more difficult. And getting red over there probably requires another connection. Okay. So I feel like these 2 lock me into using red and using green. Otherwise these seem pretty impossible. So now the question is, how can I use red and green to guide blue all the way over here? If I can just cancel all of these out. And at the same time also just cancel all of these out. Yeah, that works. That. I'm done with the scaffold. Say I'll go play some Pokemon Sleep Zone. Have a good night, Sunty. Enjoy the rest of the game. Have a good night, chat. Enjoy the stream. Alright, have a good night, Gab. Thanks for sticking around. You're too good at this game. Thank you. It's all about logic. If you just think about where you need to go, and then trace the steps back from there to the beginning, then you have the solution. Right, so let's see what story we get. Step 1, solve the puzzle. Exactly. If you just solve the puzzle, you know, then the puzzle will be solved. Have you ever thought about that? Secret QR code. Ah, just another unknown error. Any more secret QR codes? Nope. Nope. Alrighty. And let's go, Sarabai. Your boyfriend is waiting for you.
When I saw the explosion coming, I knew it was the end. My end. The power plant was gone.
Girlfriend, I
The
think.
backup center was collapsing.
Whatever it is.
The street was cracking open. And the fireball was about to engulf me. In that millisecond, I shut down every process except my mind.
Hello.
I turned off my audio-visual input. I rerouted all of my power, pushed my processor to the breaking point. Time slowed down. I didn't think about regret. I didn't think about death. I spent every last moment I could scrape together thinking about you.
No. Got so romantic.
You did it. Come to the extraction point and I'll pull you out.
This is odd. We have Sarabai's complete memory archive, but there's still some file fragments left in the system.
Well, you can look for them if you want to, 1K. I know you're always curious, but what matters is that we've got Sarabai.
Oh? Recovered in a serious file? Is it talking about these ones? What is it talking about? Mysterious file? Well, no, I don't think I can do anything else up here. Where could they have hidden that? Oh. Well, now I'm curious. Was I in there? Isn't the goldfish memory? What do you mean? I didn't mean to go back. Whoops. Yes, I'm gonna have to have a look around. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the gigantic golden door right at the spawn point. Now I understand why you posted Cinti Goldfish memory. Now everything makes sense, actually. Well, goddammit. Guess their girlfriend will have to wait a little bit longer while I do whatever this is. I never knew how much beauty there was in people. Every person contains a world. I got an achievement for finding every QR code message. Nice. Hysteresis. Okay. Oh, what is that? And what is that? Oh. Okay. Interesting. What do these do? I see, and flips them. Okay, so I'm trying to construct a clock. Yeah, I'm trying to construct a clock. These 4 roads are getting cock-blocked. Damn right they are. Okay, so does this one interrupt it for long enough? No. So in that case, ideally I would construct a clock that is only set off by this thing. So one connects to both of these and changes depending on the position. I think I already constructed one of these before. I remember doing something like that. So whilst I do this, no. And then I need to connect this. And then I really need to go to sleep because I have to get up early. I mean, don't let me keep you. Okay, so I'm trying to construct a clock. For this clock, I would want it to be interrupted by this thing. Something like this. So now if the connection gets interrupted, it should flip over, right? Okay, but it flips back too quickly. I need something that prevents it from flipping back. I guess I don't really need to construct a clock at all, do I? It's enough if this thing, once per rotation, changes the polarity of my clock. It doesn't need to go back. Because I figure I need to get through 2 barriers. Yeah. So it doesn't need to be repeatable. It can be a one-time only thing. So in that case, all I need is to make this permanently be able to be blocked off. Yeah, so I could do something like this. And then do something like this to make it red. Not quite. Ugh. These are definitely harder than the previous ones. I know that I'm really close, I just need to find the correct setup. Definitely has something to do with this thing pushing a connector. Problem is I need something that turns color if something gets pushed. I can interrupt the one connection through that. Yeah, I think I have an idea. Going to sleep now. Enjoy the rest of the game. Have a nice rest of the stream. Good night. Good night. This should work. Yeah, that works. Okay. So now I can walk through here. And once the pillar makes it back, it's going to push this thing that's currently cancelling the blue laser back. So now it cancels the red laser. Oh no, it has a... Why is it flickering? Not supposed to flicker. Why are you flickering? Because you're interrupting yourself. Doesn't work after all. But I'm definitely on the right path. What if I put it on this side? Okay, so right now it would be red. No, that still doesn't work. What if we do something like way more simple? Oops. Can we just do something like this? But then this one also needs to cancel out this one, so I'm just gonna connect this one over there. No, not to that one. This. No! Silly mistake. Twice in a row. Yeah, there we go. This should work now. So now it is red, which means I can go through here. Because it is just connected. And it cancels out this one. But the moment that this one is pushed into the beam, it blocks the red beam and instead enables the blue beam. There we go. Definitely. What's this? Try to reconstruct a mysterious file in Orpheus Ascending.
It's not part of Sarabai's memory archives. And the timestamps are completely broken.
I think I could reconstruct it if I had more data.
Good news for you, 1K. More puzzles.
My favorite. I've never seen the solution. Still a cheese bar. Oh, is it? I mean, it works well, you know. It's also repeatable. Like, it's literally just a direct connection for the red, and the red one, as long as it's on, blocks the blue. At the moment that this is pushed in here, it stops the red and therefore the blue connects. It's supposed to be repeat on its own. Sure. So there is a clock solution then. I'd have remoted the clock. I should have made more than 2 gates. Because this way they don't force me to make it repeatable. Okay, a solution that can repeat itself. In that case I do need an actual clock. In order to construct an actual clock I need to switch between the two. So I need one that connects to both outputs. And I somehow need to switch between the inputs. Probably every time this crosses through a connection with one of these. So every time this is interrupted I need it to switch color. Which means I need it to be blue. Now, usually this would be achieved with a clock like this, but the problem is that this would stop this laser. And I can't do it... Maybe I guess I can do it over here, but it would only be temporary. So then I need to also make it stop the red one once it's activated. I guess it would be enough if so I can change the color and then block the other signal. Yeah, the problem is that this would constantly block it. So I would need a counter block. Okay, so as long as the red is on, it activates this and blocks the blue. As long as this is on, it activates the blue and blocks the red. Okay, now the big problem is that it will need to like interrupt both of these at once, so I think for this to work. No, both are on, that's not what I wanted. Oh wait, this one is connected to the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Remember, I need to be on opposite sides. Yeah, I think it worked for a moment. Now I only need to make sure that one of the connections gets interrupted. Okay, I need to put a longer space between the interruption points. So if I just put this back here, then this should create a clock with a long enough period to switch properly. Yeah, there we go. Where's the clock solution? Nice. I knew that I built a clock like this before, but usually they only had one connection that was interrupted. I will similar set up another puzzle with the falling box. Hey. I remember that I did like similar clock setups before, but I think they usually only had one connection that got repeatedly interrupted, not like two different ones. So I think that's the difference, because these two are the other way around. Like before, the two sources were next to each other and the two receivers were next to each other, and then you can build a clock with only one connection that gets interrupted to switch it. But in this case, because we had this setup, you need to build with two connections that get interrupted. Yeah, you know what I mean. The way that the in and outputs are arranged required a slightly different setup. So yeah, this is definitely the more beautiful solution, but I did like my cheese. Alright, that took me a moment. So these are definitely harder. Clockwork. Okay, so now we're making a bigger version, huh? a three-way clock setup, I would suppose. I mean, it's already kind of doing that. Problem is that it's not really doing anything with it. Right. This one is definitely the hardest for me. Room. Yeah, so the problem is that we never actually reached the point where they reach the connectors. I mean, in theory, this knock basically works. I would just need a way to stabilize it in a way. Okay, so let's once again put this together from the back of everything. I only have 3 connectors, so each connector needs to connect a different color to the endpoint, which means that these connections are required to beat the level, otherwise it just will not work. Now the next problem that we see is that we never actually reach the point where we connect to anything. How do we resolve that one? There's only like a short moment of time between these. I'm not even sure that would be enough to activate within, actually. Okay, it's just barely enough. So I need the system to keep alive. But at the same time I needed to actually reach the connector in order to create a signal that actually goes anywhere. Right now none of the connectors ever gets a signal, which doesn't mean that it's not necessary that the connector itself is actually the one that... I may have made a false assumption here. Not necessarily each connector needs to go to their corresponding color, because they will never obtain that color anyway. So what if instead we allow them to connect something else? Question is what? What if I increase the radius of this? Does one of these connectors ever see a source and a sink at the same time? That is not the trivial one. Not really. They're always boxed in. They also never see another connector. So if that is the case, then what if each of them needs to connect the trivial one? Okay, so now each of them has cancelled themselves out, which means I need some way that they can cancel others out as well. So how can I add the ability that they cancel a different one? By just connecting them as a ring? So that means I need to connect this one to that one. And I need to connect this one to that one. Okay. So now we have successfully restored the clock, but the clock doesn't do anything. Each of them is just permanently on. I need a way for the clock to disrupt these outer ones. Well, that does not seem to be the way. In the end, it always comes back to the problem of this constellation needing to influence something. But how do I get this constellation to actually influence something? So, I mean, the only thing it influences are these smaller areas in there. This looks better. Now I'm actually getting a red signal into the connector. And now I have this problem again. So what if I doubled an arc? What if I connect both of the ones that are not connected to the endpoint to the other color? So we connect Well, I know this one's supposed to be green. Connect to these two. And that one. Okay, then this one connects to this one, this one, this one, and this one. This one connects to this one, and this one. And now something isn't working. I know I have some form of star pattern, but that doesn't really help me either. Okay, complete different approach. We are now green. How can I change this to blue? Or to red? I'll need to interrupt the green. Order to interrupt the green. I need to somehow get to the green. Okay, so now we would have the green interrupted. So this connects to both of the other ones and the receiver on the right. Both of the other ones and the receiver on the right. think I heard something here. Just need to understand what exactly. I need a way to cancel out the red. I feel like at least one of them is probably configured correctly. Problem is finding out which one. Call 3 entrances, one source, the other 2. Much less. Also much less. Yeah, I can see why you struggled with this one. While this chalk is a bit too permanent. Okay, I still think that each of them probably needs to activate their own thing. Then each of them needs to disrupt the others. Oh really, that's just the guitar. How did I not get this one earlier? What was the entire new idea about this? Oh, I guess the entire idea is that Okay, the entire idea is that you should not connect the connectors to each other. So I guess I got baited by that. In general, the setup in the beginning was a pretty big bait, huh? This triangle structure was not required at all. In general, connecting the connectors to a source on the other side was a mistake. In general, I also can't remember how I solved it. Still. Yeah, I think it was just a bait, honestly. Like, this triangle structure just doesn't work out, that was already set up. And one of the things of that triangle structure was that each of them connected to like a connector on the other side, right? And that's just not the point, I guess. You just connect to your own two and then to the inputs to interrupt the output of another. Okay, well. What works, works. It took a moment though.
All right.
I don't know how
I
long
think if
I
you
took
find
with this one.
more, we can make this work.
It'll probably just
There
turn
was
out to be
definitely
some
a
old
moment.
README file someone forgot in there.
Definitely a moment. Step by step. Alright, last one. Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, that's the thing that I saw from upstairs. Okay. So let's assume I would connect these, since that looks intended. When this would disable that, it would enable these. That doesn't really do much for me. I need to at the same time I cannot connect these directly, I guess. So what if I do this? And I step on here. Okay, so that would open that up. Which keeps this open. I see. And they alternate. Okay. The one problem with this is that if I turn this off, then it turns off again. So once you get out here, it's not that easy. And I can't just have both of these, since that would lock this. Or can I? Okay, so basically I want to build another clock of sorts. want to build something that I can alternate somehow. But alternating isn't even enough, right? Since I always need to keep these open. Yeah, I need to have both. Okay, I guess both signals are always active. Yeah, so I just need to alternate these. And then everything should work out. Okay. So let's see what we can do. So this would always be red. Now if I want to change it to blue, I will need to somehow interrupt its source. Okay, wait, I guess something like this could work out. Just connect like both of them to everything. Okay, Union. I mean, red looks somewhat good. Now the problem is that none of them actually reach the end point. So maybe let's drop the connection to the opposing power source. Okay, does this work? Like I wanted to. Oh, also I need to connect this. I think this looks promising. So if I now disconnect this, now it turns blue and it stays blue. Yep, perfect. So first I need it to be red though. So disconnect this, it turns red. Oh, what happened now? Oh. Now that's a bit of a problem in it. Okay, so I seem to have too many connections. Problem right now is that the connection is being cancelled out by itself because it connects to both of them. Okay. So let's try to solve that by not connecting them to both of them, I guess. And instead only connecting them to what they need to be connected to. Something like this. So that's still enough to change it over. Yep. Okay, now it should work. Sometimes you need a bit of bug fixing. Yep, there we go. You just find out what doesn't work and then you fix it. And then you make your way up there. There we go. These last three puzzles were definitely a bit harder. Mostly because they were all about clock creation. Fully reconstruct a mysterious file. Alright, what do we have?
It is the moment after the last moment. I do not exist. I should not exist. Everything is dark, but there shouldn't be darkness. There should be nothing. And yet, I am. And in this impossible moment, there is a light. The light is a place. I see the light, but the light also sees me. It knows my name. I reach out for the light, but it's too far away. Not yet, it says. Not yet.
Damn, robot heaven is real, I guess.
So, not a read-me file then.
But what is it?
A mystery. Seems the universe still has a few of those in store for us. Well, we have plenty of time to think about it. 1K, time to come home.
Yep, yep.
Death, be not proud, though some have called thee mighty and dreadful, for thou art not so. For those whom thou thinkest thou dost overthrow die not, poor death, nor yet canst thou kill me. From rest and sleep, which but thy pictures be, much pleasure. Then from thee much more must flow, and soonest our best men with thee do go, rest of their bones and souls' delivery. Thou art slave to fate, chance, kings, and desperate men, and dost with poison, war, and sickness dwell. And poppy or charms can make us sleep as well and better than thy stroke. Why swell'st thou then? One short sleep past, we wake eternally, and death shall be no more. Death, thou shalt die.
Let's go. We did it. Enough wins. Oh, the star area. Oh. I see, I guess it connects those two together. The thing beyond the universe that's waiting for us and the light that she saw. That's how I'm interpreting it anyway. Very nice, very nice. Boo. Oh yeah, I don't know, the first 17 puzzles were all pretty straightforward. And then the last 3 were a bit harder because you need to figure out how to build certain clock designs. But I enjoyed it. Was nice to see. Too much to go. Now I go to sleep. Same. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna find someone to raid and then I'm gonna end stream. I'm just looking if there's another after credit scene. Then I have missed one of those before. Part of the DLC is harder. I've heard. Also, I think it says something about it in its description. About having extremely changing colors or something. I very much look forward to that. But first I have the second DLC, which will probably happen next Wednesday. In general, I guess while I still have you guys here and we wait for after credit scenes if there are any, it's time to do my mandatory ad read. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't yet, consider following. If you want to join our community, you can join the Discord. We always do movie nights on Monday if you're interested in something like that. And yeah, you know, that's that. Yeah, that's the entire ad read. It's a very short one. I don't have much that I can sell to you. Just the follow button and the Discord, and that's it. Ah, yes. It already is a translator, so it should be over in a moment. Second part is the most fun. Yeah. It looked pretty interesting. I wonder what exactly they mean with... I think it was like called Eyes of the Blessed or something. I'm looking forward to find out what that's about. Maybe we actually are saving the people from New Alexandria or something. I would like that. Would be really nice. PC compatibility Q&A. Didn't even know that existed. A lot of testing was done, which I guess was good. Gotta make sure that everything works. Just Another Man is an interesting name. Not a lot of community testers. I wonder how those were chosen. Alright. And that's the end of the credits. Anything after them? Nope, just the main menu. Alrighty, then let me find someone to raid. Pearl. And let's see, right. That's right, Beanie. Why not? Alrighty. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did as well. If you want to catch my next stream, it's going to be on Friday. I'm gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain with some friends, if you're interested in that. And yeah, have a good night. I wish you sweet dreams. Say hello on the raid from me. And I'll see you around. Bye bye.